Alright, today on Free Play Week, or Christmas holidays, whatever you want to call it, we're back and we're playing Tainted Grail, all of Avalon. Okay, so we were going into the Smuggler's Bay Caves. Let's do this. What have they smuggled? Anything good? Yeah, food mostly. Oh, we got a dude. You gonna attack me, dude? No, it doesn't look like it.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
Hey there. We're not going in, but hang out. You're guarding the wrong side.
That's a good one. But still, I can't just let everybody in. I wouldn't be much of a guard if I did.
What do I need to do to come in?
Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. Nope, no getting in.
I have business with Arnold.
Yeah? Of what kind?
I want to buy some weapons from him.
Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying to trick me, weren't you? But I'm too smart to fall for it. Not another step.
Okay, well, you just got yourself killed, buddy. And that's not the magic spell I'm expected to have equipped right now. Not burning emperor, we want... Oh, hold on, that is the one. Am I just doing more damage than I expected on him? Sorry, buddy. Raiding all your stuff. We're stealing from the bootleggers. Ooh, what's this? Oh. We've got a jail cell. I'm assuming that's the key I got. Okay, we don't want to go that way just yet. We're gonna go this way first. I guess we have no choice but to go further in. Let's go exploring. Oh, more copper. Probably need it eventually. Alright, here we go. fancy. Staff? Great bow? It's not good, it's great. Oh, I certainly have a lot of stuff here. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to pick. Damn it. We only have one lockpick left. Need a wine pitcher? So it's kind of fancy. Chanterelle.
Show yourself. Mercy. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
No, I think you'll be charred instead. Okay, are you guys brewing in here? That goes down.
Stay sharp.
Sorry, buddy. Taking the fancy clothes. Oh, we found some more wood. That's good. Oh, now we're out of lockpicks. That sucks. We're gonna have to look for a key for more lockpicks. Makes me wonder if I should be like picking everything off the bodies and just trying to make money. Fancy wine pitchers. I don't basket. Fancy.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I should have done that, I guess.
What's that noise?
What are you guys doing? They're farming these plants?
Did you hear something? Your road ends here. You made a big mistake.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
We'll make
I'll teach you to respect me.
this is my lucky day. This is my lucky. Your road ends here.
Where's this other guy that's shooting at me? I can hear him.
We'll make short working.
Oh, you're up there?
Beg
Okay.
for mercy.
Shoot. I didn't want to hit that button. I want to hit this button.
Your gold belongs to us. Who goes there? Keep. What's that supposed to be? Your gold belongs to us.
Oh, yeah, I lost it back.
Take you down with me.
Okay, can I go back to that room now? Oh, there's the other guy. We've lured him forward.
That's all you've got.
Alright, so what's up with this room?
We're being watched. I will bleed you. I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh, he's got blue shirt. I'm gonna take this blue. Okay, so let's go figure. Or let's go check out what those plants are. Ether blooms. They're probably drugs, right? Sorry, guys. I mean, they look like marijuana plants, don't they? Alright, we wiped you out. What were you guys gonna do? Just stand there? I got 6 lock fixed. Alright, let's go back to that little room up there. What's over here? Nothing? Too shiny? Okay, so there are a couple passages down below.
Being watched.
There's Arnold.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in.
What's that you got
So,
there?
Explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
Kind of offer.
You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
No.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
I'm so glad I hopped up into this little corner that confused him so much. There goes the drug dealer smuggler. That's some interesting artwork here. Alright, well. Guess we'll finish exploring down below. So he must have had some sort of
Stay sharp. More money or your life.
Go. Mushroom diving. Okay. If I jump down the hole. Uh-oh. We're out of inventory space. Okay, let's drop that. Drop that. That's a +2. Which is under. I don't need 2 fishing rods. And I don't need 3 wood cutting axes. I probably don't need the great bow. Okay, that's a little bit better. Where are we even going? I do not know. Oh, where's this? Oh, okay, I was just there in the main room. Okay. let's head back then. Drop off our stuff. We found quite a lot of goodies. Oh shit. My fire's still up here? I had a fire pit over here, right? Oh well, I guess we'll just dump one here. I was doing an endurance. And then we're doing practicality, selling, potions. Reset. I think we'll go healing. Vengeful restoration seems useful. Alright, we gotta head back. Where is, wow, it is a long way around. I guess we're going up the road? Big Father Shrine? Whoa! I'm supposed to hunt those? Okay, so I gotta do it faster. That means I probably have to swap my... Do I have to wait till it recharges? Okay, I'm trying to go under here. Horses? Pig?
Something's not right.
Oh, why are you attacking me? What are you guys doing here? Oops. Smut novels? I need sage and carnations. There's the fast travel right there. Okay, first I'm gonna take this stuff back. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. I did not want to do that, but okay.
Please, state your... Did they resist? That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him.
Yep, he's
well,
gone.
You have. Here's your reward. Go, the hunt.
And here's the
I
ogre.
can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Go, the hunter waits.
Alright, so we've gotten a little bit farther.
It's nice to have a break.
Okay, still no on that one? What's this one? Warm coat. Blade Drowner's carapace. Festering helm. I can't do that one yet. did it.
Oh, hello there.
I guess I'm gonna grab the other thing from the bin. Okay. So we don't need that. Or that. Or these. Or that. Or that. Shield, the bows, arrows. Or like 4 of those. 5 of those. Fancy glove, lol. I can wear that finally. Wear that. Ooh, I have a cape now. I need to take the, hold on. This thing. I want to swap to the, pants or shoes? Alright, let's go back to... I just need to show them those. Let's take that one. No, sorry. I have 2 of those. Let's get rid of the throwing knives. Poisons. Pebbles. The bombs. We'll throw those away for now. Not the lockpicks. All the treasure though. Okay. Yeah. So hold on, we have a new hat. This one. And that. Oh, we need dexterity. Actually, it's useless to me. Weak spot damage? I guess I'm going Waning Moon. We have the better ring. And then this guy. I just don't have the Waning Moon armor. I guess not. Maybe I'll find it later. Okay. So let me go.
I like it when things are quiet.
Made the armor.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details.
Yay.
You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh? Damn, you're getting the
Already
hang of
got
this
that
quicker
one.
than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay, so we got Corpse Eater done. And we did Festering Armor on our own. Next is Drowner. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, I have 2 of these. We don't need that, and we don't need that. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that. And actually we can even drop this. It's not useful to us. Alright. What's next on our list? Status, attributes, skill trees. So we want to go, I guess, do these ones. Alright, out we go. We're doing stuff. Alright, so this thing was to the north of us. Towards this thing. What is this? They were here before us. Surprise! Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. The weirdness cannot help us. We approach it gently. Alright. Alright. I guess I'm supposed to just keep going this way. We have Arthur memories now.
I'm hungry.
Guess you're in the light. That would make sense, right? Follow the lights. Something's hungry and needs help. Do we keep going down? No? We go this way. Okay, we got chains. Somebody's definitely down there. The whale? Hey, buddy.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
You gonna vampire me or something? What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be free.
How about not? Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a fore-dweller.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
No, you'll die.
No vai feito possa extrañar.
Alright, well. No spreading the blood diseases. Oh. Alright, well, that guy's gone. We approached the suspect Taros, discovers potential. We don't know what it was. We know that now. It is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim, when you enter. Your soul must be strong and pure. Okay, we also have Silk Road behind us. So if we keep going around. Another druidic shrine here. What is this thing? Skull. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Back to your hovel, cat.
Okay, well. And summon Grandilos. Big pot. And cook stuff. Okay.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
No problem. Tell me who you are
I'm
first.
Nesh of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Orlaith wants to know about the package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Whose name is Bromar?
I see you don't know much about the Dal Riata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dal Riata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Why did he imprison
How
you?
should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dal Riata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
I see. You're free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya?
Probably.
Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see
Well,
anyone.
Honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright for a non-Riata.
Alright, is there anyone else left? Still looking for sage. This looks like an interesting place. Oh, that's where I have to go. Okay, let's see this one first then. Oh. Someone's dead there. Oh, there's a bear. I don't think I want to kill the bear. I'm cool with the animals. If they're not going to kill me, I'm going to let them be. Mysterious package. Oh, this area got bright and green. Alright, what else we got? There's a city up there. Need sage. We'll grab all of that. Wolfie. Abandoned stronghold. Take this. Hey man, no? There's certainly a lot of you guys. Oh, fuck. Okay, well... You backed me into the wolves, guys. Alright, we're eating our foods now. I'm gonna make more pots. Okay, so let me go check my inventory there. We have health potions. Holy shit, how many of them are there? Alright, I'm not getting very far in here, am I? Did we clear the camp? Certainly got a lot of them. What's this say? Keys? I'm not sure. Just one of these things. I gotta return some tags too. Alright. Oops, I grabbed the fishing rod I didn't need. And a mug. Oops. I have a pickaxe. Alright, what can we make? Ah, I can't. I need the sage. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Alright, so we have a very locked keep. Let's go up on the wall this way. Where are you, buddy? Bo? Whoa. Where's he hitting me from? Oh, here. Oh, it's Silent Scylla. Alright, we did it. Get her assassin's armor. He didn't have a, we found a keeper but with no dog tags. So then we're gonna go. We're leveling up. Practicality? Or should I do dexterity now? Or perception? Or just keep going spirituality. Maybe I should do 1 point in dexterity. Stamina, health. General and buffs. Let's gain more magic. Earth's fire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
So that was this way. Goes back this way. Just the gates. The healer's rope. Sorry, dude. Who's hiding out here? We learned how to cook some stuff. Alright, what else is left in this section? Alright, we've done everything here forward, except for the water. So then we got drinking buddies. Guess we're doing that one next. Where'd it go? It is to the east. get a level. There's something up there. Okay. I don't want to go up the path. I want to go down the road this way. Yeah, that thing. Okay, this is a churchyard.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will.
What happened?
Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
And you, what's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Right.
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
Who are you and why
I'm
are you
Kendall.
here?
Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Okay. Covers his remains. I've already done it. Oh, he's here in the corner. Alright, well, we got his skull anyway. Yeah, they ambushed a lot of the keepers, huh? Can't seem to find the carnations I need. Oh, there they are. Now I can make the toothache remedy. And branded and exiled. Hmm. Okay. See if I can find a fast travel point out this way.
Someone's out there. This is going to hurt. No, you'll regret this. Belongs to us. Your wealth is ours.
Oh. Okay, well, I just...
We'll make short work of you. No, you'll regret this. I'll make you.
Magic is almost feels like easy mode. But that's fine. I'm not making money though. Oops. Okay. So I don't want to go in the mill just yet. Let's quickly just clear the outside.
Someone's out there.
Technically, you're below. Oops, I don't want to hit that button. I'm wasting potions. So easy to accidentally hit that. Yay, okay. We do this one? Sage, I don't want to do that. I want to do the toothache remedy first. Okay. Unlocking chests is not hard. Up to the center. It'd be easier if we had keys. Finding wood. Oh. No. Okay, let's check over here.
You're in for a world of hurt! Your road ends here!
Uh-oh, someone's hitting me. Where are they hitting me from? Over here.
This is my lucky day!
I killed their horse. I killed 2 horses here. Alright, so I think I've cleared the area. I'm gonna head back and deposit stuff first before I do these 2.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Yep.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Here you go. You're not interested in what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks.
Alright,
Now that I
here you
think
go.
about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Which is?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
Fireworks or explosives?
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
What will I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dal Riata tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business. Well, off you go.
We also had this one.
Please, state your business. You're my favorite
Bounties?
killer. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. Do you keep bandits' fingers?
Someone whose trachea has been bladed. What happened here?
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you.
What happened?
Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
The trunk keeper guarding the gate, you did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down the throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Fine. Here, have some ale.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know.
Oh boy. You've got a problem, buddy. You've got a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to all those peoples. After I drop my stuff in the box. I guess I gotta keep one of the bows. Why am I sneezing? Oh wow, okay, I have this one already. I have a nice assortment here, don't I? Okay, I don't need... Ooh, I found the Cowl of the Waning Moon. Should be using that instead. Alright, you can drop these. Who's the guy with the toothache? Nope, not those. Alright, so I had the guy with the toothache. Guess we'll do all the stuff down here. Virtuous isn't happy about your
So
flowers.
the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
So you did know, you jerk. Is that what you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit.
Wow, that's a jerk
My
move.
plan was perfect.
That's sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere, so you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper.
Usually only criminals pick fights like that.
The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to do down here.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about Cole and the strange state he's in.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too
I had
late.
a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna stay
I've
here?
been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
And just let you
Most
stay?
of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
What? I'll end this suffering. 3 of them? Aw. I'm sorry, I hope it gets
Sure.
easier.
Easier. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Still here, still breathing.
the hell
I'd
is?
be alone today.
Alright, I'm gonna go repairing the deck. I don't think I have the wood still. We've been gathering it, but I don't think we got up to 50. We can try, I guess. Nothing?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How's that working out?
Pursue potential customers? Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not.
I see.
It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
You mentioned Orla.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
You say so. How long have you had your business near the Horns of the South?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less. I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
A contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
You're from Connacht.
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted.
I see.
But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
How'd you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time.
Got stuck here?
My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do
That's
business
nice,
here then.
at least.
He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
Royal Geographers.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it.
Who's LSA?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Ah, good times.
What happened to her?
She got in with the geographers.
Oh, good for
started
her.
running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
What was the most unexpected thing about this
First
place?
thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Oh my god. Nope. Still don't have 58. Stop
Bloody
Kendall.
hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I got Kendall's remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
I went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right. I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? Why would he want to hunt you, not the rest of your friends?
It's because, well, he trusted me the most, and I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat.
And you're the only one who's still feeling guilty?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Alright, everyone makes mistakes. You taking care of the old builder? You know what's wrong with him? You must know more since you're so close. Does that have something to do with his son? Does JR visit him often? Did they have any time to visit his old man? Did they have a fight? We're doing well. It was a long time ago. You know what it was about? You know them both well. You must know what happened. To work? The lighthouse. With disability? With the workers. Will Vaughn tell me about it? Is there anyone else who knows? Could Quartercrosser tell me? Could Dara tell me? Thanks for everything. Can I do anything for you? Alright. Figured out your friend, buddy. Berg, he told me about Kendall.
Berg told you about Kendall. Why the hell did he do that?
Feels guilty.
Guilty? He's got nothing to feel guilty about. There was nothing we could do. We were damn lucky they let us go. Any other day, we'd have ended up just like Kendall.
Being haunted.
What? Kendall's what? You're telling me a ghost comes to him at night, knocking about and not letting him sleep? Shit! I sure wasn't expecting that. Hell, if you ask me, that entire thing was done and dusted long ago.
Enough for Berg. Can you tell me anything else about what happened?
Shit happened. That's all. Kendall got promoted to Lance Corporal. He was strutting about like a fancy lady in a new petticoat. One day, he said, "We've got a job to do. All 4 of us." We were ambushed. Berg cracked. Same with Finley. Me, I had to act. That's it. That's the story.
Berg mentioned you set Kendall up.
Listen, kid. You better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there. And I was. And Berg, Finley too. I saved our lives.
Looks like you weren't happy about Kendall becoming your commander.
Wasn't about that. But about who deserved that promotion. I never thought it should have been me, mind you. Kendall was an arse licker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have done it. Standing to attention. Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids. Anyway, Finley thought the same.
You traded your friend's life for your own, not very honorable.
Don't talk to me about honor. That bandit ambush, that was a plan they came up with to get rid of me and Finley. Kendall was paranoid. I knew that. Me and Finley, we heard them whispering together. That's why I goaded those thugs to kill the traitorous wimp. We never told Berg that we knew, because what was the point? The 3 of us took a serious beating, and Kendall was done for. He was the one who messed with Berg's head. That's it. It was just too bad that Berg was so guilt-stricken from it all. He never got the promotion he deserved. Now get out of my sight. I've had enough of this bullshit.
I'm not sure I
Off you go.
believe him. You remember Kendall? I know my son odd at first haunted by his ghost. Did you set Kendall up? Is that how he died? Kendall became your commander. Was it MB? Were you fighting? You think he was fit to be your commander? You see your friend, they became your commander. Did Kendall change? Did Berg visit the shrine recently? You know why Kendall's ghost chose Berg? Is he closer to Kendall? Or than Coots? No idea. Thank you, that's all, you helped me a lot. Alright, let me go talk to Berg one more time. Won't let me. Alright, I guess we'll just head back out. We've got the Silk Road over here. Could do these ones, I guess. Sinan the Giant. Alright, let's clear some of these other guys.
Your road ends here. This is going to hurt. This is my lucky day. I'm not beaten yet. You're in for a world of hurt.
He evades a lot.
You're only making me angrier. Is that supposed to hurt?
You'll pay for that insult!
Your road ends here.
I know, restore on the evasion guy. Thanks for that, guys. I backed up way too far. I didn't reset his health. My name is Sinan. I'm 7 years old. You hurt my family and made me mad. I promise I'll get revenge on you. You think I'm small, but I'm not. Mama says small candle burn darkness. I be small candle. I burn darkness to you do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. I beg I find you and make you pay. You hurt no family anymore. You see, I no forgive you. So we killed these folks in revenge for what happened to his family. problem. You're terrible and you make folks more terrible than you are when you terrorize them. It's like a sickness or a disease that they spread around, huh? It takes a very strong person to try and hold on to their humanity despite being terrorized. Or your ethics. Because some people disagree on what the meaning of humanity is. Alright, so now we're going over here. I'm gonna hit the dungeon. Alright, let's check out the mill here. Alright, so there's downstairs and there's upstairs. Let's go up. Alright, now you're down. Alright. I'm looting her stuff. She clearly didn't like that. Okay, so she has a jail cell somewhere. Over there, okay.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Why keep this guy locked up?
No need for that, is there?
Want the apple?
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
Are you Morris? I spoke with
You
your
saw
wife.
Rossin? How is she?
She's surviving, but she's been worried sick about you.
Oh, that's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. Oh, my poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
She met a group of people who helped her along the way.
Oh, that's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here. God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all.
What do you want to do now?
I want to hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Can't you cover the brand with bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me, you can take it.
Thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
See if I can run this one back. I'm sorry, man. I talked with Berg. Looks like you didn't tell me the whole truth about how you died.
That's right. I didn't. When I became Lance Corporal, they got all pissy about it. Said I didn't deserve it, even though we'd all been serving together for years. They were breathing down my neck, knowing one of them would be next to get it. They were plotting and giving me dirty looks. Each day was worse than the last. Once we were on a patrol near Grubwood, and they left me alone. They wanted me to die like a dog, wanted me to believe they got lost. Next time was even worse. I was on the night watch, and I saw a murder of crows. They were sitting nearby, staring at me.
It sounds like you were
I'm sure
paranoid.
one of those bastards put some kind of curse on me. Went to a druid to ask for one.
Go on.
So I thought to myself, it's either me or them. I made a deal with Berg. I told him I'll make him my right hand, and we get rid of Tagan and Finley. At the place of the ambush, we were supposed to meet a few bandits who wanted to kidnap some people. It didn't sit all that well with me, because why would they need two keepers? But I brushed it off, and I just went with it. Then, when push came to shove, Berg cracked, and Tagan turned the bandits against me. There was so much going on that those sons of bitches stopped caring about our deal. They killed me for the fun of it.
You started it, and you suffer the consequences of your choices.
Ah, you're a wise fella now.
Screw what Finley and Tadgam did. They were cowards. It's about Berg. Oaths are binding. Yet he betrayed me. Me!
You put yourself in that situation, man. You used Berg's friendship to appease your own delusions. Now you want to use Berg to drown yourself out.
It's just words. A trick for the living. Ain't for me. You can't change what happened. So you can't change my nature. Old wounds don't leave scars on the dead. They fester.
Social your anguish is what you felt back then, and what you feel now. It's on you alone, not Berg or anyone else.
Cut it off. Cut it off, I said.
You know it, just admit it.
I can't listen to this crap. You and Berg, you win. Damn you bastards. I'm out of here.
Alright, so can I just... Well, let me, I'm not sure what an offering to her would be. Or maybe I don't have it. Okay, so let's head back before the end of the night. Or we get attacked by something sketchy. Not sure I'm deadly enough to take it yet. Alright. You got back out. Nothing changed. Well, so I'm supposed to be making Drowner. We gotta get better at stuff first. Still half-half. Oh, we got a little bit further on that. We still have to go visit the lighthouse.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe you for that.
My
Here,
pleasure.
I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Are two of you gonna be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
That's those two.
You just gonna stab?
Alright, can I sell some of my... We don't need the war pick. We don't, I might keep that for remembrance. Spiked mace, no. Short spear, no. Giant sword is a special sword. We have the leader's masks. How much money do I have right now? 8,000. Well, we're nowhere near the 20,000 you need to do this one. And by the way, the picture looks nothing like the outside of that property. Alright, so we're getting through all our missions. I'm supposed to talk to Dara. I guess I'll have to wait till morning. He's in bed. Yeah. Something about the lighthouse that they were arguing about, and something about his disability. Maybe he wanted to help his son build a new lighthouse, and he said no way. I have all those. I'm supposed to be wearing that, aren't I? Toothache remedy. Who is that for? Who's that for? Lanzo. I do not know where Lanzo is right now. Yogan? Rourke? This one's Lanzo. Okay.
you're back. How's the remedy?
It's done. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Alright. That's the last one.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business. Again? Sinon the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Go chop off some heads. Go chop off some heads.
Alright, well, that's that one. Head of Bromar, no face. Alright. That was what the other lady was going after. They're all up there, okay. So we're gonna go do that. Whoa. Okay, so we're supposed to set the package down over here and blow it up. Behind this giant thing. Now the giant thing's dead. Okay, so it's implying I had to use the fire arrows. was too close. Okay, so it kind of wants me to shoot the thing from the side, but we have to shoot it from above. Over here. There we go. Okay. There's a prison down here. 2 dull longswords. And a wooden shield. Not much down here, is there?
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delight.
Oh boy.
You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot.
I see.
But now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I was seriously sent to save this guy? I don't understand what you're doing here.
I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose
I'm
the
starting to
cracks
think I should have
within
just
them.
shot him.
Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this
Put him out of his own misery?
Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same.
Because clearly he's gone,
Here's
right?
the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path.
Okay, but can you
Just remember, it requires a special herring.
A special one.
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose.
Okay.
Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in
Does he
here.
now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendan.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captain.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
I like pancakes and scrambled eggs. So, did he crack due to torturing? Well, at least he has his choice of any bed now. He's gonna, like, stay here. Okay, so this is his cooking. He's got lots and lots of fish. There's cheese. Alright, well, there's like literally nothing down here except for him. Nope, I looked around, there's nothing else. Just a mad chef. And some dull long swords and a shield. Alright, well. This one's closer. How come I never got this one before? So it's gonna take me there to get the fish anyway. Okay, well... Let's deal with you and happen.
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was it?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand, I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How's that a win?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
So the job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpold.
Rumpold? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Rumpold or whatever, he was sitting in a mess of food. It really wasn't that funny.
I don't believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpold. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dal Riata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpold. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
You just gonna leave him down there? What's next now? Will you be leaving?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Why don't you settle here then?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
You don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Alright.
Keep your head down and your purse tighter.
Alright, we have 3 points here. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I gotta go fishing. Let's see if we can figure this out. So it's somewhere out in that direction. Alright, so I go out kind of in this direction. Okay, so now I need to go... Okay, let's get him a stupid fish. Supposed to keep where I know I can cook it. Sour herring and cheese. And he's asleep again. Let's find out what's so special about Rumfold, huh? Whoops. He must have sent me. The captain wanted him out for a reason. The question is why.
I can smell it.
So what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
Oh boy.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should clean up a bit. Or not. It is the dirty element that gives pleasure to the act of cooking.
Alright, well you just wasted my time. I feel trolled. I guess that's the point, right? The husband of one of the person who happened to her. Don't know that one. Oh yeah, I have a bunch more tags. Guess I should check this out then. Well, I'm like right beside it. I know it's over here somewhere. It's probably that boat there. Yep. Okay. No! I didn't hit the button in time. I was doing other stuff first. So as quest item. Water is strange, although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged. If the sea currents do not favor our dearest Andraste, I thought I knew these waters at the back of my hand, and yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised or something in the air. As the winds howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us, the storm has knocked us off course, we'll hit the rocks. If we are where I suspect we are, we're lucky with all the misery. Should be a few caves not too far away. With the rest of the surviving crew, we should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste, though. Okay. So they lost the ship, but they dragged stuff into some nearby caves. That way? I guess we gotta go back up the coast. fishing. You even left me a fishing rod here. Alright. I'm gonna walk. It's faster. Oh, there's definitely something interesting up there.
We have company. Your wealth is ours. You're only making me angrier.
Whoa, okay. He's shooting me from afar.
Your road ends here.
What? So it's up on top of that thing? Or somewhere on there? Okay. It looks rather ominous. Okay, so we're gonna go back up to the bridge. There are a lot of bears on this side. Alright, so do I want to go to the left? Probably, right? I probably want to do this one first. There's deer over here.
We have company. I'll strike you down. Oh, you'll regret this. This is my lucky day. Show me what you're made of. I see fear in your eyes.
How the hell did he last so long? Getting late. Mother's temple.
Where do you think you're going?
To the temple?
It's closed. Find a different one.
But there is no
Not my
simple.
problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
I have a message for your leader.
Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Too quiet.
Speak to Vran first.
Don't trust calm days.
Nothing ever happens.
There's Thera. There's Ugly.
Nothing ever happens.
Groder. Sobder. Well, we're stuck in a camp. This way?
Don't trust calm days.
Right.
Mabin let you in. Well, this must be urgent then. Go on, speak.
I want to enter the temple.
You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs, and past all my berserkers. Fair warning though, they're not a very talkative lot.
Can't you just tell them to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anymore. The temple belongs to the Dal Riata now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around our territory. They rarely bring anything good with them.
Can I do for you to let me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
How can I prove it?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
What kind of potion?
It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Give it to
Here,
me.
drink up. So, how are you feeling?
The same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What happened?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
Made her hoarse?
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
What the hell was
Exactly
that?
why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. turns out. I need some help for somebody who's no Dal Riata.
Okay. What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damned plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
Have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Gifting someone body parts isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either.
So then why?
How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's diplomatic. It should represent your people, sign meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
You should put more faith in Ugwe.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Alright, let's be diplomatic.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Oh, there's a stash here too. Oh, it's the same stash. Same stash? Yeah.
The night's darker tonight.
We just missed him. Alright, everyone's kind of asleep. There's somewhere I can sleep? I gotta wait till morning. Which makes this difficult. Makes this harder. I put down my own? Fireplace then? Okay. So they're awake. Uh-oh, we catch... He's an ugly looking newt thing, huh? Pet? Feeding? Your favorite. Potato. I don't know if I want the little guy to follow me around. Okay.
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them.
I'm Conker's friend, you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
Yes, actually, magic's useful.
Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here?
I want to enter the temple.
You have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
Yes, I'm mad.
Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. You'd fit right in with those madmen.
Brian wants to forge something as a gift for the keepers himself.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
Shouldn't you know, show more respect to your camp leader?
Yeah, well, I will when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damned axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
Yeah, great, I do all the work. Here's the axe.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Tell me more about One Eye.
A leader. And soon, the leader of all the Dal Riata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron. He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital.
Can I talk to him?
No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I already said, you're not going in there.
The tribes want to follow him?
Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Dal Riata would follow.
Honor?
the leader of the Stone Wardens. Do
Stone
you know
Wardens.
anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel, the toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Dal Riata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
How do I join?
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dal Riata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dal Riata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forge you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvander without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
You're the master teacher.
Do you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dal Riata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
Let me try.
Mater, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of weird stone. Go ahead, try to sing a simple reliquary out of it.
There you go.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn, I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dal Riata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news.
Good news first.
The good news is that I can recommend you. The bad news is, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to them. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quannock and find Core. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and reach Darvander.
Who's
A
Core?
friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still with the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
Okay, how does Dal Riata know how to work with this
Not
stuff?
everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dal Riata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work.
Everyone's related to this.
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness.
What do you think, Bram?
It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud.
I sense some tension.
Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special.
Or the Ulfer clan.
You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
Caravanner have influence over the Dal Riata?
The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few Thud mongrels. If they back one eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Alright. We got more quests. I don't know what else we got here.
Mabon just let you in like that. That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I'm Sobder of the Sving tribe. Hunter and cook.
Who's your brother?
That poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to
What he did? What happened to him?
I asked Therov, our mage, if there's
Yeah,
any
no one
way
likes
to
the
help.
mage. Got it.
But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself, but it's not like he's really there.
Any way to help?
Therov claims there isn't, but I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
Can you tell me about Therov?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Okay. So where's Therov gone to? He was asleep over here with me.
My bones itch for battle. Mother help me. I just hope I'm no making a mistake. Stop, pest.
I thought I did that. Or I have to deliver the thing. Where's over here?
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here, and Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
What happened to Groder?
Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dal Riata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Do you want to help tribesmen?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Who, if not you, Sopter understands the unknown better than anyone.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true, Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dal Riata would take on this task.
Why not?
All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness, and though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dal Riata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dal Riata, I'll help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes?
Why not?
That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Groder and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Groder there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Okay. Let's do this.
The night's darker tonight.
Here, drink. Well, that sucked. Alright, buddy. So we're supposed to find his consciousness.
I
don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me, but I can't answer him. Help me, brother.
Do you remember what happened?
All so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and the weirdness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobdar's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared. Thank you.
Alright. Are you ambushed again? Leave my little buddy alone. Alright, we did it. That was a little bit difficult.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
How you
Better,
feeling?
that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better.
You know what it was?
A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it. I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever One Eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Thank you, Rotor.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
Someone's bound to start trouble. The Wanderer saved Groder. Therov is proud.
What will happen to him
He'll
now?
be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Why save him if I
We
kill
don't
him?
wish to. Therov sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder would choose death over falling into madness again. Ask him. He'll confirm it.
You live by a woman.
What of it? The Dal Riata are not like
Hey
those
man,
in
I'm a
Camelot.
woman in this game.
We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dal Riata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
Tell me about him.
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go,
Okay.
bring glory to your ancestors. Tharov will be waiting.
Hey, little buddy. Gervain of the Hard Hand, stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as a defender of the realm is eternal. Alright. Ah, we have a new city. Oh no, we got a new city. That
This
means
place holds a fragment of who I was. I feel its weight. Let's not leave without it. This place holds
alright,
a
so I'm not allowed to
fragment
go
of
in
who
there
I
yet.
was.
That's the next zone.
I feel its weight. Let's not leave without it.
Okay, so I guess we have to finish over here first. They're forcing me to finish on this map. Before we head to the next one. So hold on. I guess I should do that. Where am I right now? On the roads up here? I don't think I'm going to do the State Father Shrine. Wants me to kill ghost stags. With my little buddy. He's up here. He's okay.
Your gold belongs to us.
Okay, we're heading back south. To here? Where am I going? Wrong way. This way.
We have company.
That's all the stuff.
This is my lucky day.
I'm heading back. This guy?
You're no match for our band.
What did I do to you? This freaking fast travel point. Little buddy still with me?
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
You don't know what caused it?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I brought a gift from, other tags. Brought a gift from the Dal Riata.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Probably just ornamental.
I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
I'd like to speak with the captain. Solve the problem in the cemetery.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
Great.
I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Tell me suspicion.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dal Riata, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dal Riata are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dal Riata, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up. Getting into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
I want to sell a bunch of stuff. Hey, we got halfway there. Okay. Have I still not put on the helmet? Alright. So I was working on... I wanted to check out the lighthouse too. Oh, hold on, we have one more point. Why does none of these require any specifics on spiritual magic?
I like it when things are quiet.
Alright, let's just dump some of my excess. Shields I do not use, the arrows I do not use. Impulse Revenge, oh that's what he gave me. She's magic. Alright, whatever. Alright, we got halfway to the house. If I had the house, I'd leave you there, little guy. I suppose I can leave him here. But nobody's here to watch him. Where do I put him, right? Okay, I'm gonna go up to the lighthouse. If I can get to the lighthouse.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Why are you fixated on the seagulls?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
I guess I didn't like what you said about him.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting.
He started a war.
With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I'll get right on that.
Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who knows anything about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. But there is one guy in the museum. Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
I guess I'll go for actual hatred. I guess I'll go talk to Riderick. The other guy wandered off this way. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer to any other second lighthouse. Yeah, I know. I agree. Guy likes vegetables.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
I'm new, still learning.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
You look tired?
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodom all. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. not.
How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20.
That's not good.
Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me
Pretty
after
sure she
I'm
would want
dead.
you to sleep.
But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Could you ask him for more?
And then Yen put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
So you were stealing...
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Yeah, we reached the end of our journey there. Okay, so we can't get to the lighthouse. You can see where the bridge is.
If I just stay put,
Oh wait, over here.
everything will be just fine. Need something?
They're building this one. The old one? I gotta gather the wood to fix the pier. And this stuff doesn't do the peoples any good when supplies are stuck up here. What's this do? Ah, we have an elevator. I feel like I should take the walk up at least once. Make sure there isn't any special stuff hiding. Okay. This is where he would have been? Alright, so fancy digs. Guess I can take the elevator back down. I assume the little buddy can't die. I'll have to call him a little questy. Or crusty.
You startled me.
Alright, so now we're just gonna go talk to Dara. No, I wanna go back down. I wanna get back down. About his conflict with his father. And then I think we'll call it today. If he's still out here. Nope, he probably went to bed. So we're gonna go wander back towards the stash and then call it quits for the day. Hold on, I gotta keep some stuff on me now. To feed the little guy. How much wood do I have right now? 27. Oh, wait. We're not getting very far. We need 50. Can I take stuff apart? Nope. That should be enough to do. Aerospace and conch. Didn't I just do that? I did that. Need more granite tons and more iron. Alright, we're gonna call it there then. We got a little bit farther. Like we progressed, we figured out where this next section was, where the Dal Riata were. But we still have to go push up into this area too. And then still figure out how to get the wood for the repairing of the dock or deck. Alright, well, that is it for today's episode. Until next time.